The master works all, you can't go wrong.
What a deluge!
Hello? Hello? First time streaming? Mic check? My voice sounds weird. I'm quitting the stream. No, that's weird. It's over. Bye. Because I needed a nap. I just took a nap, okay? Is the myriad command not doing anything, or does it need to be capitalized? Yeah, it was being weird. Yikes, it would be cool if that had a date. Yeah, but do it again because my voice sounds weird? It probably doesn't. Does my voice sound weird? Yeah, it's over. Naps fix everything? I had a big boy workout yesterday, and I'm tired, and I haven't been this sore in a long time. So I had a big boy nap, and now I'm ready to blast! I did not. I did not. There was a soundbite from John Oliver show last night that I really want as a sub sound, but I'm too lazy. Can someone explain it briefly? It's on the screen 3 times. Too long didn't read custom Dungeons and Dragons tabletop streams. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm getting hacked right now. What the fuck? What button is that? Okay. God damn, I was getting hacked. Close call number 1. D&D show, critical show? I don't know what that is. Sure. It's exactly like that, but better. I honestly don't need to know what it is to tell you it'll be way better than that and exactly like it. It's gonna be so similar to that, you're like, how could it possibly be better if they're basically identical? But mine's way better. I need a... You know what? I'm gonna invent for streamers and live performers. I just came up with it. When you first start talking, you got like froggy throat. See, I can't even say words. You know those things you stick down in bathtubs to like clean out all of the hair? Yeah. Or like a feather duster. It's gonna be a feather duster that you deep throat, and then you pull it out and it gets all the stuff out of your throat. Like a pipe cleaner, basically. But I'm gonna market it to streamers because they're so fucking stupid. They think that like, I don't know, if you tell them a brand is like, oh, the official energy drink of esports. Like someone somewhere must be believing that for people to keep doing it. I don't know, because they all go bankrupt. The Waffle Stomper? I'm sure that's a reference to something I said 10 years ago. Sure, I'll name it that. I stopped playing Frostblades. It's been a while since I streamed. I didn't realize it's been like 5 days. I thought it was like 1 day. But now, instead of Frostblades, I do better Frostblades, which is Shattering Steel. It shoots out multiple projectiles. And melees, it's everything Frostblades wants to be, but about 30 times the damage. So that's cool. I want to hit level 92 and then start fighting some bosses. So I'm gonna run some simpleton maps. And get some Maven progression on the maps that Maven hasn't been done on. Build crypto coin around the product? Yeah. It's the only crypto coin integrated streamer throat cleanser. I'd have to name it something appealing to streamers like the PogChamp. You can't do PogChamp anymore. Something with cum. That's like all streamers talk about these days.
Still sane.
The Clog Champ? That's pretty good.
Every moment we spend talking.
Want to join the marketing team?
Good luck.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, we're taking your name. You're fired. We don't need you anymore. It's that easy. This build's nice because it's better than everything else I've played, and I don't have to look at the screen to clear the whole map. So I can read chat. Very convenient. Professional copywriter. You can't prove where I got the idea from. VOD's gone. You can't prove it. Your Honor, Exhibit A from Ster's stream. Ster's stream? Who would fucking watch that? Get that out of my courtroom. Dismissed. Whoa. Low frog jumpy dude? Yeah, I do some hops and then the screen explodes. Here's my new build guide. Do not play a skill if it hasn't got a microtransaction in the last year. Thank me later. If you follow that simple build guide, you too can succeed in Path of Exile. Because originally I was considering like, hey, let's... Actually, I did Frostblades, and Frostblades was really starting to aggravate me on single target, as it do. I thought I wouldn't mind. I thought I could, you know, get just enough that it would be... No, it was terrible. And then I tried to transition that into Spectral Throw, which was better than Frostblades, which was kind of sad, because I hit the point where I was like, better than Frostblades is not a great benchmark. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play a champion. And then suddenly the game was way easier. And these Shattering Steel skills, which I never read, I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. I like really simple skills. Like, I wanted to play Reave or Cleave. Cleave is definitely stupid. Never do that. They replaced Cleave with Reave. They rhyme. But even Reave is terrible. But look at my attack pattern. It's Reave! It's just Reave! Except it's newer than both of them, so it's twice as good. The Shattering Steel, all the steel skills are stupid, is what I found out. So I never read them, not interested at all. And I finally read through them, and it kind of blew my mind, and like, man, why have I been avoiding these? So many times I've thought like it would be really cool if I got you wear a Fury Valve amulet, split off my projectiles, and that would be awesome, dude. What skill can I do that with? That's just splitting steel. They made a whole skill for that. And it's better than any skill you could use with Fury Valve, except for maybe Eye of Winter. But that's some next level cheesy weird stuff.
So how many stowaways do you know in Cape Town?
What the fuck? Hold on. This isn't Binding of Isaac. It comes with like its own explosion, because when I reload the shotgun, I thought Call of Steel was going to be super inconvenient. So you shoot out your thingies, and I got a steel meter. And when I run out of my steels... Wait. Wait. What's the... Oh, I'm running out of mana. God, I'm like so zoned out. I was like, why am I sometimes not shooting it? Yeah, when you run out, you gotta reload with Call of Steel. And I was like, man, that's gonna be annoying. But then you start playing it and you realize, wait a second, it clears the entire screen. My reload button kills them all. Oh, I get it now. Impale is real good. Also true. Big true. Having like 6 or 7 auras also good. Being a champion turns out also very good. I don't even have the fortify ascendancy thingy. Still good. Many good things going on now. I mean, also, I probably could have put a Paradoxica on a lot of builds and it been good. But I'm really liking Shattering Steel. New Reeve. There's some tricks. There's some hidden ancient tricks. I had to go through the old texts to figure out the truth of Shattering Steel and how it currently works, because there's no information on it because no one plays this skill. There's 2 other lancing skills everyone plays. I was like, I'm gonna be the hipster. Of course, I'm still like minor hipster here. Like the actual information of how Shattering Steel works was hard to... Because it used to shotgun and it used to be super broken, and then they like reworked it apparently. I don't know, because I never played any of them or cared about any of them. So I don't even know what is different now. But a lot of the information I was reading wasn't true. But it's kinda still true? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird explanation. That's how it be sometimes. So we gotta use slower projectiles and less projectile speed from the skill tree to try and get it to explode as close to me as possible, because normally you shoot out... It's hard to even tell what the skill does when it's this short of range. Taking off slower projectiles barely even changes it. It shoots out a projectile, and then that projectile explodes behind it, kind of the same way Ice Shot would. But if you get the explosion size to be large enough with an increased AoE, then they all start overlapping and shotgun again. But apparently it used to do it easier. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Actually, last patch it got buffed. 315 Shattering Steel got like 25% more damage. And it was apparently already good. I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna shotgun. All of that said, I think if I built for the other steel skills, they would be better. But I'm very far down an area of effect path that it's not so easy to transition into them. And I would rather play Melee Boy anyway. Melee Boy with projectile skill. Not actually a melee skill. What the fuck? I haven't said anything to you, dude. You showed up and said hello, Star, as a first-time viewer chat, so I just assumed anything you'd say after would be weird, and, well, you're saying some pretty weird shit. Now you've got some attention. You can hold that. Move on. Dude, I knew that was gonna kill me. What do you do? Teleport out? There were no gaps. I'm a fucking big guy. All I needed to know was that this was a shotgun build. Yeah. It'd be very nice if you could reskin your gun into a shotgun. And also be, like, get so much MTX to look homeless. But I'm also running, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 auras. I'm hiding half of them. I have 5 purchases of the invisible buff effect. And I'm still just... yeah. Okay. Okay, he phased. I haven't died this much in like the last 3 days combined. Fuck you guys. Savior, I tried Savior and I hated it. It did not help with this build at all. Mostly because I'm built. I'm very reliant on the shield that I'm using. But it made a lot of things feel awkward, and the shotgun is so close range, your Savior clone has to actually run up and melee dudes, basically, so it's like, aggro range was really bad. Man, I'm trying to level here. Dying is not good. Boy out here trying to level. Shit, did I have a Zana on one of those maps? Oh, I did it. Low crit, something like 40%? 39 0.07. We round up. That was right. And that's without flask. Just got some crazy high variance in how much damage I can do.
Amy!
It's pretty easy to not be standing in the correct spot to actually get the projectiles to overlap and shotgun. And then also, we're on Rizlatha's coil. So there's a chance we could just hit like a super ridiculous minimum damage. So sometimes I hit things and it's like, what? I missed? And then sometimes I get the high roll crit. Deal no lightning damage. I thought it was only me that thought the Scourge mechanic had 0 rewards in it, and then I stopped playing, and then well, I mean, Path of Exile Reddit is always mad, so I don't know why I was surprised, but I was surprised to see like, oh, and like everyone else thinks the same thing. I think I'm still used to being gaslighted by like having an opinion about Overwatch, then talking to other people who play the game and then calling me an idiot until they agree like a few months later. The Path of Exile was like, wow, no, they all... I mean, I guess if I had a negative opinion, the majority of people would share it. And usually I'm a pretty positive guy about the PoE, so no one shares the thoughts. I agree with Ster. Nice. Yeah, Scourge? Scourging items is dumb. Bunny hop build? First time seeing Path of Exile? That was it? Oh, depth. I wanna excavate the depths. Get out of the way. How quirky. Can't really believe what, though. Like, scourging maps is great. It took way too long before, and they increased the speed to scourge maps by like 25%, which is a pretty significant amount. But the actual scourging of equipment is barely useful.
My spirits are spent.
I mean, it's neat that you can 6-link with it, but you roll like. I feel like the only time you actually scourge items yourself are when you already have so much shit that you can afford to waste things. And be like, ah, fuck it, I don't care about this somewhat valuable unique item anymore. Let's put it in the trash compactor. I'm not getting it back. Useful as a new player going through Axe. It is possibly the least useful league mechanic that has ever been introduced to help you go through the Axe. In terms of like first playthrough rewards. I know, at least from the perspective of like that always weirds me out that there's a marker there. People speedrunning and stuff. It's like the absolute worst speedrun league ever. Because the mechanic of makes you go backwards. And it really doesn't give you very much. Don't want to change the zoom. Hurts your neck. Does the zoom camera change how you sit? And also, I think it's just like a... It's gotta be like some tech limitation at this point, because all of the previews of Path of Exile 2, they have a much further zoom out. I feel like there's just a lot of areas on these maps where it's the same thing like field of view, where if they zoomed out, shit would just start looking weird. Yeah, I figured he was not gonna show up. Yeah, man. PoE 2 is gonna be good. I was rewatching the trailer for it. I just needed some armor-piercing bolt in my life. It's I'm treading a dangerous line of actually wanting a game to come out and being excited for it eventually. Like, I'm jinxing it and I know it'll be bad. By the Ster is looking forward to it principle. But I don't see how. Like, I'm sure when it comes out, if you read the Path of Exile Reddit, it will be bad. They'll all, oh, this is the worst thing we've ever played. So yeah, I mean, someone's gonna think that. I expressed interest in Bloodlines too. Yeah, I killed that game. My bad. Dying Light 2? That game went through development hell, didn't it? There was a lot of weird press coming out from the development of that game. So yeah. Like a year from now, it's going to start getting closer to PoE 2 coming out, and it's going to be looking really good. Things are going to be going smoothly. And then it's going to be like, Chris Wilson leaves Grinding Gear Games amid sexual allegations. And then delayed, and then it's going to come out. And it's going to be fucking... What's it called? Another game I was really looking forward to. I followed their Twitter in like super early alpha. Been following progress on it for a year or two. What is it called? Torchlight 3. Not previously not known as Torchlight 3. That's gonna be PoE 2. Game was so bad. They had some issues. That guy's trying to bone me. Ah, shit. I feel like she's turning a lot while using that scythe attack, which might one-shot me if it actually hits me. That, yeah.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
I need to update my filter. When you kill these bosses, it is so hard to actually see the loot because of how many scourged items they drop. And loot filter's like, yo, new mechanic, league, scourged up. I just want to get the tainted crafty stuff. And it pushes them off the screen. Because it's like, look at all these scourged items! I don't think I need to. I think I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. Some strange payment plans. It was like... It was designed to be an MMO, and then like in the last 6 months, they were like, this shit sucks. Let's make it a single player campaign. And then all of the open world MMO areas were like shoehorned to be a campaign. And I have no idea about the rest of it because I didn't even try to play it. I saw that news and I was like, well, another one down. We got a big map cooking. We got a tier 16 80% delirious in the oven. But I don't want to do, we're going to have to cook it. And I want to level before I start doing weird shit. It looked interesting. There were some weird red flags, but there was a lot of like, similar to Diablo, where they're like, you can't put in skill points or stat points anymore. And some weird shit with item levels. Like, any person could equip any item at any level, but they scaled. I can't even remember. It was just some really bizarre make-believe action RPG stuff. And I was like, okay, I mean, that sounds... but I will believe, I'll trust. And then they went back on most of it. They had a lot of alpha tests. And I think a lot of people were upset. I don't know if I should be fighting a metamorph. Hyped about something League of Legends related? Impossible. Where is the hype? I mean, I'm passively interested in the fighting game. But interested in the way that if I put too much faith in it, it's probably gonna be poopy. I wouldn't want to do that to anyone that's interested in it. If I have that level of power, the whole world revolves around me, really, is what I've noticed. Yep. A sad truth. Legan? Man. Kind of a sad Legan. Oh, I activated loud mode. Shit.
My Ster is spent.
Lost Ark? It's primarily that you can't actually really build a character. I like building character and trying new things, and Lost Ark is much more MMO in that it's like, this is your character, like World of Warcraft, here's your bar, you press the skills in this order, they're designed to be pressed in that order. If you're not doing that, you're not playing optimally. Because every level was just like, which skill you have all your skills and you're going to use all of them. Which one would you like to make stronger? I don't know, the one that deals the most damage? Okay, I'll do that one. And then at like end game level, like when you finally finish the campaign, they give you one skill that's like, hey, choose from these 3 options to help define your character a little tiny bit, and it's not enough to get my juices flowing. You know what? And you know what I'm talking about? Anyone else here? Juice? Nathan, could you stop grasping me for a second? I really... Not very quick. I need more mana. Do I? Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
You shall make a fine pet for
Maybe. How does this skill work? This man's reflected me once or twice, and now I'm spooked. But then he's also not done it. Did my mana reservation go up? Because I keep getting caught without mana a lot. That wasn't the case before. Unless this map has, like... Cannot leech from monsters. Oh, yeah, that's kind of sucked. That's why I keep having to... Excited for Soul Calibur 6? Well, I've been excited for every single Soul Calibur, and they all die within like 3 weeks, so it's just like the norm.
Stay vigilant.
It's kind of how that game series is made. To be played for a week. The active viewing stream is twitching. Okay. Okay. Definitely written by a like Twitch executive. A doomer about all future games? I mean... I'm really not interested in like any game coming out The only one that I keep coming back to is like, yeah, one day, Path of Exile 2. And I just kind of assume Diablo 4 will be bad. It kind of has to be. To fulfill their legacy. I really don't have another option. Scourge. New chest patch. Not bad, pretty good. Hack fraud NFT company? It's not a fraud anymore. Now it's going to be a legit fraud. Path of Exile 2 is going to come out with the Exile coin. And you can use that to do, actually, dude, that's some shit Diablo 2 would do. Diablo 4.
The masterwork's all, you can't go wrong.
On some auction house level shit. Yo, what? I kind of felt like I was alive, and then I wasn't. And I don't know why. Second month in a row I've been stuck for 36 months. You're stuck in a time loop. Subscription model to play the game.
I can't do this just yet.
I know you're all super excited for Overwatch 2, right? What? If it was like, dude, Overwatch 2 is coming out tomorrow, Ster, you gonna play it? I'd be like, I mean, maybe, probably not. Maybe. It's not good odds. Feels what's not a feels bad, man. That's overplayed. We're hipsters. Feels ketchup, man. Feels like ketchup on my chin. Fucking cum Cassidy. Don't do it, guys. You won't like what's there. They they removed all cum references? My bad. It's gotta be hard as an Overwatch caster, where you'll like, I know they've gotten the talk. Well, first of all, they'd have to be like, someone would have to be watching to catch them. But it's definitely a situation now of like, if you say McCree, you're fired. We know you've been saying it for several years. But if you slip, you're fucking done. Yeah, I've got some forbidden wood. Yeah. I want a level. Call him by occupation. Well, a lot of people did call him cowboy.
Blessings. Be careful.
It's your fault you say it's your fault you said the name. Are you saying that people should not be held responsible for the words that they say? Is that the take? Especially someone who you are paying to say words correctly. I don't know. Just hopping through. Level up. Do it. You won't. Magnum Cockshore. These are some good names.
Can't do this just yet.
I would have named him Bamf so that his belt would finally make sense and match. Bamf McCowboy.
A worthy opponent.
Because I know in like 5 years, 10 years, it's kind of just on a doomsday clock at this point. One day Blizzard's gonna have to apologize for and remove the Bamf because it refers to the MFer. There's so many bad words in that. We apologize. We sell children's toys with badass motherfucker printed on it. We banned Pepe from our chats because it supports Nazis.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Like, it's gonna happen. Blizzard's gonna do some really fucked up thing, and everyone's gonna be mad again. And then they're gonna be like, we're sorry, we're removing Bamf from the belt on McCree. And we're also like, I don't know, like one other NPC in World of Warcraft is gonna get like a face change. It's coming. Future's on the way. Zera, thanks for Prime subbing. They're keeping it in for now in case they need it later. Ooh, that's a
answer was equally as stupid as the question.
That's a good plan. Hurry up and play Myriad. Yeah, one of these days. Yeah, maybe. I'm getting towards the end of my Path of Exile binge, because I've made a character that can actually do things. I do want to kill some bosses now that I'm here. And then I have some things on Myriad that I want to work on, because I've been thinking about while playing. PoE is usually... Every time I've thought about Myriad while playing a league, like last expansion, it's been some real good think time.
I can't do this just yet.
I always come out of it with like 10 things I want to do. I don't even want to say what the thing is that I want to do when I start working on it again. Cause, yeah, saying what it is will imply the time that it will take to do that, and then people will meme that I'm trying to make a good product, and it'll make me feel bad. Because I'm spending time on it. Full rework. Yeah, from the ground up. But definitely the playtest helped me realize some things that I would have ended up realizing like session 1 of a real game and wanting to make adjustments based on them, and it would have been way too late. Just kind of what happened in first Myriad, because I learned a lot. I didn't plan for it to be as big as it was, but we played a little bit, and I was like, I can do some shit here.
I choose.
And then I started doing it while we were playing, and that was super hard. Get out of here, Janice.
Brilliant. Awful. Really awful for me in particular.
Wasn't there a third guy here?
Brilliant.
What build is this? There's no build guide, there's no link. I use Shattering Steel, it hits ground. I make build, I hit ground. If you look at like PoE Ninja of all the people playing Shattering Steel, they're doing it wrong, they're dumb, and they're bad. Facts. Like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of weird mechanics with Shattering Steel that changed, but there's no information on what changed or how it changed, and there's some old builds that exist that suggest using certain items that are actually really, really bad for it now. I was looking on PoE Ninja for ideas, and all of the people are using the old shit. And,
Not again. Please.
it's bad.
Not again.
Just a better tornado than PoE.
I can't do this just yet.
Myriad already has that. Oh, I leveled. Ding. Grat streamer. Can I get a fucking Grat stream? Don't, actually. There were comments in my chat I wanted to read, and they're gonna move so far up I'll never see them again. Does Mira have a tornado skill? No. It don't. But it has a big tornado. There are about 10 people in chat. I mean, that's true. I constantly think back to this one situation every time I stream now. Because it's so funny how true it actually is. That I was watching Mr. IV Wind playing some Soul Calibur to, I think, 7 people were on his stream. And we were having a nice conversation in his chat. And then I streamed, like, a couple times after that with 500 viewers, and my chat was slower than his. And every time I stream now, I think about that. Because I'm like, how? Just how? Like, how much of a percentage of viewer increase is it to still be slower? We're all bots. Yeah, is this thing worth anything? No. This helmet is... I haven't really read it before. Oh, can't use chest armor. Oh. I see why it's terrible. They're trying to do... I see, like, the theme, and it's a really good item until you can't wear armor. Like, extra gore, though? Why not have it be, like... These would have to be supported by, like, awakened gems, and it would still be bad. It's kind of irrelevant for, like, hollow palm as well, because armor, you can actually wear armor with that. It's just... Ugh. Designed by one of our supporters. Thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. Okay, we've got some big Krangles. We got a tier 8 Krangled map. Rare Scourge monsters dropping Scarabs and Incubators. That's a lot of Incubators. I already have so many because they keep doing that. I, like, can't use my Incubators quick enough. Get them out of here. We put our skill point where? I don't know. Is there a life node I can take anywhere? Any lifers in chat? The heist trinket slot? I have never had it. I've never had it one time. It's your boy about to take Path of the Warrior. I'm, like, filled out on everything on my skill tree. So any individual 1 point really needs to get me a lot. I could get 1 point here in next level. Frenzy charge. I really just want life. I would even take the regenerate 2% while moving. Because it gains a lot. It's basically 4%. Because I'm on low life. Life recovery is very important to me. I don't know, bro.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
I make it till 420. No. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold you on real quick. Make sure the AC is still on. I just have the hottest room when my computer's running. Gotta open that door. Anyway, Chaboy. What is Chaboy getting? What is Chaboy getting? No idea. For now, I'll respec it later. Chaboy. Chaboy? +1, yeah, actually, probably the biggest bang for my buck would be these +1 resistances. You're telling the truth. Steel skills with the Savior before. I tried the Savior on this build and I didn't like it at all. I think they would be much better with the other ones. I bought it and tried it for like 10 minutes, like half of a map, and I was like, this ain't doing it. This build is a little bit weird. We're very much relying on Prism Guardian for the reserve life to get a whole bunch of... Okay, you see this node? 15% increased effect of non-cursed auras from your skills on enemies. Placed banners also grant 30% increased attack damage. Path of Building says while my banner is down, that one node gives me 40% increased full DPS. Because of all of the aura effect. I don't know if I believe it, but that's some shit. And we got a lot of auras. Auras are cool. We got the extra 30% increased effective auras from champion. That's the facts. You just believe Path of Building. Like, it wouldn't lie to me. Why would it lie to me? But it's because of a trick that I only learned about kind of recently, that you put I haven't really done too many physical builds. I've always given up on them really quickly because they end up being very expensive. But this time I was like, I made currency early. I'm gonna get the shit. I just was like, fuck it. I'm buying a Paradoxica and I'm gonna make a build. A lot of my gear is still pretty like replaceable, and I think I even have a lot of currency to do it. But it's been good enough. Like these boots, I crafted. I think I found them like this. I was like 40 strength, life. I was like, oh, what? I like don't need resistances because I'm running Purity of Elements, and I'm gonna do that no matter what. So some of my items just like barely serve a purpose. I think these ones as well are like, I mean, if they have life, I'm good. I'm good. The more glowy circles, I've just got too many auras. But yeah, I could definitely get like I think exalts are like 100 chaos, 105. Ooh, they're going up. I should turn this into an exalt so I don't lose value on my chaos orbs, because I'm probably not going to buy anything for a while. They were like 95 chaos yesterday, they're 115 today. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of getting an Ul amulet. I'd really like to find and fight Ul myself before I buy one, because I've never gotten to fight him. But Delve got a little bit easier to access this league, so I'm gonna try it. Though my entire character, every single piece of equipment will come off if I take this item off. And it's not bad. It's got crit mult, a bajillion stats, physical damage, life. But if I had an Ul amulet, they can get haste, yeah? If I had haste, I'd be juicing because we have a pretty... I was running haste before. We've got a sick Watcher's Eye, Impale, and Onslaught on kill with haste. I can run haste, but I gotta drop the Purity of Elements, which is really good now because it gives you immunity to all ailments, and honestly, it is nice. It's nice. I'm really playing PoE right now. I'm really doing it. Yeah, they're probably... Misery Sword's back. I've already got a fucking ugly ass banner and all the shattering steel stuff, and no one wants to sell me thing, so whatever. My one skill point, regen life, let's go. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do max resistances. Whoops. What do you got for me, Zana? Yo, drop in stacks or else I'm gonna call Chris Wilson.
My spirit is spent.
I would really like to be able to fit Temporal Rift somewhere on the build. But I found out Temporal Rift and Petrified Blood effects do not work well together. I was seeing some weird... It might even be bugged, honestly. It was doing some weird stuff. Just in case. I don't want to walk back. Have I had any drops yet? Yeah, a whole bunch of shit just dropped. Owie. Rustic Sash just dropped? Just getting crazy. I had the highest selling... I specifically crafted an item and sold it for 5 exalts, and that's like 5 more exalts than anything I've ever crafted before. Big achieve. It was hell. How? You make what the people want. Honestly, I mean, no one here plays PoE. I kind of want to say because I want to keep doing it, Because it seems like no one is making them. And it's really easy, it's just annoying.
I can't do this just yet.
Like actual no people. And they're really easy to make. I'll crash your market. I check it. There's the divination card that Shaper drops. I forget what it's called. I can't remember what the card is called. That gives you a Shaper Elder corrupted, not just the Shaper Elder influenced diamond ring. Yeah, I forget. It's like divine something. Anyway, there were only 2 of those, like 2 rings that were Shaper Elder on the market. And they were both selling for like 11 Exalt and 15 Exalt. But the cards, you need 10 cards to make it. And the cards are 2 Chaos each. So I fucking got 10 cards. I fucking like just crafted some basic shit on and sold it for 5 Exalt. Specifically, you should go for cold damage against chilled enemies and added cold damage, because the Elder ring requires that if you're wearing, if your other ring is an Elder item or a Shaper item, do this or this. But if you have the corrupted one, the double influenced one, that's both, then a lot of cold rangers take advantage of both of that. And then they're always doing cold damage, so they want that kind of stuff. And it's pretty easy to hit with like just cold fossils. And I crafted cold on it, cold to attacks afterwards. And I was like, okay, this is like a decent item. 5 Exalts, please. Dying Light. Yeah, that's it. Coming out soon. I think I have, yeah, I have 1 more Conqueror, and then we can do Cirrus. I haven't done Cirrus 4 yet. I feel like I could do Cirrus 8 on this character now, but I just haven't even done the other one. Actually, I think I have another one of those rings. Oh. I should. But I was too late. I didn't like actually have any money left over to finish crafting on it. Oh, and I gave it a tribute modifiers because yeah, that's why I gave up. I want elemental damage modifiers. And I honestly fucking just... I chaos rolled it a few times and I just hit it with cold fossils. More life. And I don't know what else they would want. More elemental modifiers, probably. Try one of these. Nope.
I can't do this just yet.
It was not much better than this. 5 exalts. I'm not fucking kidding. So maybe a psychopath bought it. Who knows? No results. No results. People want these so fucking bad. But no one makes them. So when you actually search for one, you're like, oh shit, I can get Shaper benefit, I can get Elder benefit, pair it with my other Shaper ringy thing. How much is the base? See, you have to get the cards because no one is selling the base. And the cards are, you need 10 cards and they're 2 chaos each. So like 20 chaos. But like, I think it's the biggest, most popular one right now is Flicker Strike Raiders, I think, are using it. And like anyone who does Ice Shot, Barrage, or any sort of cold, fast attacker uses that. I want it. Well, good luck. Ice Helix, yeah, pretty much any raider that is using an ice attack, which is all of them. And I was running, we were doing Frostblade, so I made one for myself, which is the real reason why I got one. But then I saw how expensive they were on the market, and I was like, holy shit, like, the card to get this base ring is worthless. I imagine no one even realized what the fuck it does because no one cares. Which I find to be weird, because I don't know, man. What am I doing? I'm gonna Krangle? We gonna Krangle? Shift out randomly? And a whole bunch of incubators. And I'm gonna drop all of these contracts into the fucking abyss. Three Golem Stones for Anima? Man, this cool rain's kind of nice. It's 100 lightning damage at it, minus chaos res, 6 link. I was thinking about doing a cool rain build, but if I end up doing it, I'll be able to probably buy one. Do you hate Heist? I like it, I just don't feel like doing it this league. And you can't, I hate that you can't move these out of my inventory. I don't want to do all these like level 1 requirement map. Fuck it. Okay, Krangled, we're Krangling. Give me some Scarabs. Bold design choice. It's very weird that they don't just go into your stash. Like, I would keep them and maybe do them eventually, but I can't let go of them. Okay, this was random go into Scourge. Shaper influence. Bunch of random XD. Dude, that thing's dead. Oh my god, they dropped so much! The trick is finding enemies in the Scourge. I swear to God, you know, everyone's like, how do you think you'd survive in a zombie apocalypse? You think Superman or Batman stronger? That's usually the follow-up question. Based on the Scourge League, I enter Scourge, find no enemies, I think I'd do great in a zombie apocalypse. Like, no one would want to be near Ster. I go to fight the boss. No. We got currency ritual. Have all the juice. Yeah, it's random transition though, so I don't even... I think it still goes off of a juice system. It's just invisible to you. Because it feels like when it hits max, it basically transitions. It just doesn't show you when max is. Sorry guys, I enabled loud mode real quick. Oh shit, where was it? I thought it was right down here. My breach. It's okay. They summon enemies so slowly, and like it doesn't matter. Can trigger it by running in circles. Okay. Good to know.
There you are. It's time.
Do you enjoy this league overall? It's a weird question to answer because like I just like Path of Exile. I really don't like Scourge that much, to be honest, but I'm enjoying the league a lot just because it's Path of Exile again. I think all of the changes that were not Scourge are much more interesting than Scourge. So like as a whole, to look at the big picture of all the balance changes and all the stuff that's different, it's great. And to look at Scourge individually, not really. What don't you enjoy about Scourge? I don't like that the mechanic takes you backwards. I don't like the corrupting of weapons feels clunky and you're doing it on shit that you don't even want to equip. Early on, it's a little bit better now that you can get Scourge maps more often, but it just feels like a lame delirium. Like I'd rather, I know you can stack both effects and that's cool. That you can delirium Scourge, great. More monsters on map, great, but it's just kind of really basic. There's not a lot of nuance to it. Just more monsters, fight, get. And then I fight them and I get. I don't like going backwards.
I can't do this just yet.
Eh. Also, the Scourge maps, they have great rewards, but most of them are just annoying. Like the random... I'd done I do Scourge on like every map. And then I ran a Scourged, like an actual Scourged map. It rolled one of the bosses. But it was, I could only enter the Scourge after killing rare monsters. I couldn't actually fight the Scourge boss because of how awkward the mechanic of randomly entering it is. And like right now, randomly going into the Scourge is just interrupting the other content I'm trying to do. It's like, just Scourge. Just fuck off. I'd rather it be delirium. Just always on or never on. I don't know. The transitioning between things is very neat. It's hard for me to pinpoint exactly what I'm not liking. I just think other stuff is more interesting. Like, I really liked excavation. So I'd rather just do excavation again more than I like Scourge as a new thing. Meter keeps going down while fighting bosses. A patch changed that a little bit. I think it goes down a lot slower or pauses for a longer period of time now. But I like, in that instance, was killing a rare monster on the other side of the map than trying to run to the boss, and then I would exit Scourge right as I got to the boss. Like, I can't fucking click this right now. I know there's ways around it, but it's just like, just leave me, just Scourge. Leave me alone. Bring back Ultimatum. I'd rather do that. But then everything else Scourge brought, like all the uniques are really cool. Tainted currency is very good. Here's the better explanation of what I was saying earlier in the league, is that Delirium is really good. Everybody who runs endgame stuff, you juice your maps with Delirium and it gives a shit ton of rewards, and cluster jewels are some of the highest power stuff that have been in the game for a while. Because every passive tree would just be stack these, like, no matter what your character is, cluster jewels, no matter what. So cluster jewels have been one of the most strongest things, but also just running Delirium for the sake of running Delirium because it increases mob density so much made Delirium the best mechanic to run. So it was giving you one of the best rewards and the better reward of just having better maps to run. And I feel like Scourge is a lot like Delirium because it just adds monsters. But it doesn't give something as crazy as cluster jewels, which is fine because it's giving you the opportunity to fight more things on an individual map, which in itself is really valuable. So if Scourge was super rewarding and giving you some like crazy fucking jewel cluster, I think that'd be bad for like long-term game. So it feels a little, but it kind of needs to be. Because it's like a very... Especially with Scourge maps and how much they add to a map. If you do a Scourge to Delirious map, you're just getting so much shit on one map that is the reward. And if there was anything else, it's too much. So, Scourge items can be trash, whatever.
I believe in traveling light.
Whatever. Dude, Chaboy is incubating. Kinda hot. I'm too many babies. So I'd just say Scourge is kind of okay. Like if it was there's a couple leagues that I thought looked really stupid and I just didn't even play, but I can't say for sure because I didn't play them. Harvest looked really stupid. Zero interest in what I saw in the reveal for Harvest. Like setting up a farm, not for me. So like I like Scourge more than feeling obliged to build a Farmville. It's not a... It just is what it is. Just fight more things. Going blanky mode, engage. Blanky mode, activate. setting it up. Yeah, I was super like, thank God when they announced like, hey, it's coming. We're putting fucking harvest in, and you don't have to pick up all these plant seeds. Thank God. Thank Jesus on that one specifically. I need to anoint my rings. Actually, I need to get better rings. Probably not gonna run blight maps too seriously. The entire ground of this map was like someone blew their nose.
I believe in traveling light.
I do believe in that. And I actually didn't like Ritual very much. I didn't go super deep into Ritual though to get like the full Ritual Splinter super arenas. Man, I've got too many. Too many. Even now, Ritual feels like you... It takes too long. You like turn it on, you gotta wait for it, you just slowly waiting for enemies to spawn, and you're like, I'm... If they spawned all at once, you'd probably just swing at the screen and kill them all and it'd be fine, but they're like slow trickle raining them on you, and all the transition animations of it. They feel tedious. I just realized I started trying to explain something like an hour ago, and I was gonna be like, hey, this trick I learned, and then I know that I never explained it. Man, fuck you, Scort. Like, the map's empty. There's nothing left. Can I transition out now?
I can't do this way.
Apparently one was left.
The spirit is spent.
Let me out of here. Additional Scourge layers. Yeah, we're baking a map. 80% Delirious tier 16 Scourge. Currently on tier 3. 2 additional Tainted Currencies. Legion Splinters. Looking good. Gonna do some Hulk smash. Destroy! I'm trying to Valdo's Rest. I wanna... It's like all I need, then we can fight Cirrus. That's a build tester? I think I'll be fine. This build, the more monsters there are on the screen, the more it one-shots. Because then when you use Call of Steel, like this shotgun hits a bajillion times, so it sets up a whole bunch of impales, then you Call of Steel and the whole screen just pops. So as long as I don't start getting one-shot by things, which, I mean, that's on the table for that map. But I'm fairly tanky as well. I have decent block chance. Got immunity to ailments. Petrified blood, which I think Petrified blood got a lot better in this patch. Simply because on the skill tree, there's a lot of things that are like, hey, when you're on low life and you use a flask, it has like a bajillion 100 billion% increased effectiveness. And I'm using the Divergent or whatever Petrified blood that makes you take more damage over time, but less damage from the initial hit. Because you can out heal that initial hit so easy now with the flask stuff. It's just like one of the life masteries, 50% more healing from your flask if you're on low life, which I always am. So if I don't get one shot, I can health recover like anything. But not getting one shot on PoE is the ultimate test. I'd feel a lot tankier if I had any sort of spell suppression, but I'm kind of spread thin on auras, impale, just a whole bunch of stuff. We also have fortify, which is nice. Obviously, everyone likes some fortify. Hold up, I'm supposed to... I could have the increased max fortify, because I'm not using the champion ascendancy to get 20. When I place my banner, I get fucking like 30 fortify as well. How many hours in this character? Is it slash played? There's gonna be a like... One day, 9 hours. I think there's a huge chunk of time in there. I'd say up to like... Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of time in there where I've just like made lunch and left my game open, or was watching, like just had the game open standing in my hideout. I really don't know. I don't think it would be unreasonable to even subtract like 12 hours from that. For actual playtime. Just still more than I thought it would have been, but I've kind of... I guess I have less life than I even realized, and I thought I had no life.
My spirit is spent.
Was he... This was not... There was no, There's no influence. Oh wait, was there? And I just didn't notice? Judging by the trail! Particular number of challenges? I think, everything past the weapon is kind of ugly. A trophy, don't care. The wings are kind of ugly. And I would never use a pet. So I like don't care anymore. I never care about... Unless there's some like really cool, like, man, I want that. And that's almost never happens. I think Ritual League was one of the only times it was like, I would like the Ritual League hideout. But man, does that take a lot of an effort. I opt out. They make you do such stupid, weird shit that you would otherwise never do, and you kind of have to look up how to do. Like, hey, do this recipe that like 4 people have ever used before, so we're gonna make it a challenge. So I'd like to teach you what it is. We're like, well, okay, I learned what it is, but I'm still never gonna do it. Because it's like, put 40 scarabs in there, sell the scarabs, and get like an alchemy orb. Okay. They're not that extreme, but they feel that way because I don't want to do it. The core map, dude, it's a core day. I know my character looks like a disaster, but I'd rather have less effects on my character. Yeah. You know, one thing that is annoying that I hope they address, and I realize why I died there. I was like, wait, how the fuck did I get stunned? Against bosses, I cannot gain Fortify. Because they made Fortify a thing only for melee characters. Based on the amount of damage you deal. But you don't deal enough damage to, like, high level bosses and stuff that you just don't get it. And I have, you know, can't be stunned while fortified. See, I have 19 now. I don't know how a second ago I was completely out. I guess I had to run away for a second. Because it's only 5 seconds to fortify, and now I'm not gaining any at all. There you go. It took like... Okay, nice. It took way too many hits to get any at all from her. So yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this build, is that I don't have the consistent 20 fortify, but I honestly think they're gonna buff fortify. Because there's a lot of characters that just can't generate it. Is there like 80? Oh, they drop. I sold my last one for like 80. Cyclone lol. Yeah, like even like if you're doing whirling blades, you can't put fortify on it anymore, which I don't know if they want it to be that way. But you can't. Yo, I even have fortifying hits against unique enemies grant 100% increased fortification. It's the only reason I think I'm even getting it sometimes. But there's still a couple of hits there I got none. Wait, what was the one I have in here? Reduced damage taken over time. I feel like I wanted to change that. I kind of want the increased fortified duration, because against bosses, like we just saw, it runs out. And that's when I need it most. They're gonna get rid of them altogether. I don't think they're gonna be completely gone. There's probably gonna be some, like the same way Zana and the Elder and the Shaper can still be fought through some mechanic. I think you'll be able to run into them in some shape or form. Can I do Cirrus now? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about doing a Cirrus 8. I probably can. It's my DPS. It is really hard to calculate on this character. Even with Path of Building. I think last I looked, it was somewhere around 4.5 million. In a best case-ish scenario, is Cirrus DPS. But I'm pretty inconsistent. The exact range needs to be right. Like, there's a lot of ifs. with 3k HP. I mean, that's, it's petrified blood. I don't have 3k HP technically. Over 2 mil. Yes, last time I fought him, my dodging was really bad. So I think I got a lot tankier. I haven't fought him at 4 this league. I kind of want to scale. I want to beat him on 4 and go nice, and then beat him on 8. So I'm going to take out my stones. I stun you without fortify? Yeah. It was the freaking, before I was dying to the pillars on the ground of like the flame pillars, if my foot touched one of those for a millisecond, I just fell to the floor. Because I think that's burn damage over time. And damage over time is not great for me. And after this we can do, I have 2 Maven fights ready. Not Maven fights, but I should have not taken out those. Anyway, I don't know. We'll be fine. I think 8 would be fine. I just... You know, I want to build up to it. And I never got to fight 4.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying how boring and
Makes it fizz and fire. Well, I'm just... If it's damage over time isn't a hit. And yeah, they wouldn't count as a hit. So they go through the petrified blood. And then I do have 3,000 life.
suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Let's camera zoom. The technology exists.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, that's all. That's just a lot of damage. I probably would have been fine.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
That almost fucking got me. I was thinking this before as well. Do you think vulnerability? Oh fuck. I have to look if if I should be using Assassin's Mark on bosses. So I'm really only cursing bosses. Yeah, Assassin's Mark would be way better. Those, if I touched those before, is like instant.
Warrant all this pain.
I can't do this just yet.
I didn't even read vulnerability. I haven't read it in a long time. I was like, oh, that's like more physical, right? Yeah, whatever. Throw on. Yeah, I need Assassin's Mark. Because my crits are very big. Shut up, get down here. Shut up, shut the... Oh my god, I've never actually done that mechanic, but I was so far away, there's no way I could jump out. I don't have it, like... Oh, okay, die beam can't kill me, we're good. Okay, this will though. Eek. Okay, die beam can kill me. When I've also lost half my health already. Did I have Fortify up? I don't know, I felt like I was hindered or something. But I also have immune to hindered. But I was super slow. I couldn't move. I was walking in mud. Okay, that was kind of sudden.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
You!
I can't do this just yet.
Epic. That's the most he has ever dropped for me by a fucking mile, by the way. I don't think I've ever killed Cirrus and gotten Awakened Gems. Not once. Oh, yeah, shit. What is it? Poacher's Mark adds flat physical, right? I think Poachers would be good because we're using Paradoxico, which is double hit. I don't know if that factors in. And it reduces physical damage reduction. It's I could path the building it, but I feel like Poacher's Mark is gonna be the champ on that one. Go in the hole. The flat after? That wouldn't make any sense. You wouldn't be adding any of your modifiers to the damage. I feel like it has to just work as... I'm curious. I'm gonna import my build and see which one shows more DPS. Why guess when you can just know? Sniper's Mark is gonna be bad. Sniper's the one that splits projectiles and stuff. That will make me lose like 80% of my full DPS. Poacher's Mark. 8.7%. Combined DPS 8.7. Combined 28% on vulnerability. Assassins 26. Looks like Chaboy was using the right one. Forget. I think Sarah's DPS is already checked. Where is it? Where is it? Right side. Okay. 9%. 10%. 27%. Assassin's Mark wins. Okay, true. Now I just need a blue socket. That's the 80s laugh track. Blue socket, that's not funny. Why are we clapping? What about snipers? Again, the way that this skill works is I'm shooting projectiles. Okay, let me get it down to 1. I shoot a projectile. You see that little tiny, like, one projectile forward? I'm trying to hit the boss at the edge. I'm using AoE damage, not projectile damage, so I don't want my projectiles to split ever. I'm doing overlapping big AoEs. So if a boss is somewhere like in one of these corners or in the middle, then it's like up to 3 AoEs will hit them. It's not a projectile thing. Guess we have to get a blue socket in this. Snipers, I think I'm forgetting what snipers does besides the projectile fork. So I can't imagine anything's going to beat Assassin's Mark because my crits really deal a shit ton of damage. There's a future where I use a Thread of Hope because I already have like overmaxed elemental resists from Purity of Elements. And if we had enough skill points, we would put it in here. And it would let us get life and brutal blade and some. I think I would get the big spell suppress. So that's a lot of points. It was zoomed in. It was my bad because we switched scenes for whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, ancestral project. Blah blah blah. I haven't been using that, but that is because I don't know what hotkey to put it on. I guess I'm not really using middle mouse anymore. Sniper. Okay. We'll look at snipers. %, versus assassins, which was 27. Gaining a life charge is nice against bosses. Worth considering. Because I chug life flasks, but I already regain them a lot.
I can't
Yeah.
do this just yet.
Not bad, pretty good.
Blessings.
He's showing interest in my body?
My body. Stan the Cow God, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Maven fights. And I never turn vulnerability off. Okay. There might be one last build I want to try this league. I'm not sure. 'Cause it requires a bunch of, not like expensive uniques, but just a lot of random stuff that I wouldn't be able to do on a league start. And I can't like have it in my pocket for next time. I want to do an Ignite Doriani's Fist Elementalist, but use the Abyss Jewel stacking, like the replica Shroud of the Lightless that has the 6 Abyss Jewel sockets. And just dump a whole bunch of flat damage and Abyss Jewels everywhere. I kind of might just be satisfied doing it in Path of Building and being like, okay, you know, that would work. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Because Doriani's Fist is, it just does a lot of damage. Replica Shroud is super expensive. Oh, is it? How expensive is it right now? I can't imagine it being like more than an Exalt. 25? Oh, never mind. If we get like 20 Exalts from somewhere, from like playing, I want to do a Squire build. But those things are also like, I think they went up to like 40, 50 Exalt. A waiter's right green. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, well. Just because Doriani's Fist is 600% effective damage. I was like, man, I'm just going to get all the flat damage from a Shroud.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, fuck. Just drop a Mage Blood. Yeah, I tried to craft a Squire a few times. Or through like Mythic Orbs and been doing Gwen gambling for it. Yo, what the fuck? What? What? It's hurting me so much. Okay. Yikes. I should have died like 4 times. Defeat minus? Oh, wait, what? Oh, did it say failed? I thought it said that was active. That would have Yeah, I'm just super weak to damage over time. Which is why I should put that less damage taken over time when I'm fortified, but I can't always be fortified against bosses, so it's kinda awk. The kids are calling it awk. And again, I wasn't fortified, so I got stun locked like crazy. Because I'm only fortified after I swing one time. It's the only fucking thing about this build. Super awk. There goes my experience. Quacked. I got pretty quacked. The hell is this playlist now?
Would you want Ster making the
Yeah,
calls?
exactly.
No.
Like
He's just not sure how serious you could take him, and he's like, yeah, go on, guys.
Oh wait, is this the boss here? Yeah, this is not like the other, like the, yeah. Okay, just wanted map completion. Potentious. Thank you.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Do you do it? Thank you. That's a big bear. My game thinks there's too many things happening on screen. My current goal, I just want to fight bosses that I haven't fought very much before and get better at the fights. Do some big content. I want to finish this Scourge map, 80% Delirious, going for like as much Scourge as I can get on it. I like do and don't want to fight Maven because that fight just doesn't look fun at all. I think I'm just gonna fuck it up from not knowing. Like, my brain is off when this game is on, so I'm not gonna be able to do the memory thing. I think it should be quite easy to get. And an Elder and a Shaper kill. I've never even fought the Uber Elder, Uber Shaper. So maybe some of that. Just a lot of the shit I've never done because I get bored before I get there. How many do I have? Need one fragment. I also want to run a simulacrum. How many of those do I got? Not enough. But yeah, I would like to try the new 20, is it 30 wave simulacrum now? I doubt I can do 30, but I'd like to see it. Okay, we got Maven fights in Lyra and Glenitch. Poison on hit is spooky for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Just don't have Maven witnessing him. That's probably good advice I would forget. Yeah, I'm sure that fragment's like 8 chaos at most. I honestly have a lot of stuff I'd like to do, so I'm just doing a bunch of things and assuming I'm gonna get the fragments as I keep going.
Spirit is spent.
A what? Did I get killed by Frostwall? Or those explosions on the ground that are kind of blending into the ground. Probably those. Yeah, this arena with these bosses, not looking great. Oh my... I didn't know! It was so fast! I didn't know! It just came out of nowhere. There's like a bajillion action speed. This fucking damage over time, any damage over time is rough. I think I am gonna use Sniper's Mark for the life flasks. Cause I'm really chugging. New body armor that recoups life. Carcass Jack is really important for this build. And also, no, I'm pretty sure those are insanely expensive as well.
I can't do this just yet.
There's a world where I can fit Temporal Rift as a life no, I wouldn't, because all my life reservation is taken up on here. I think maybe I could. I'm not sure. I don't want to wiggle all of my gems around again. Temporal Rift is weird with Petrified Blood, but I still think I'd get some use out of it. Ew, Alva. 1% pack size. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Temporal Rift is great. It's just like There are definitely times with Petrified Blood where I would recall and my life would just not change. No matter what it was whenever seconds ago. It like calculates what your life was seemingly just very wrong. Oh, I never placed my banner either. That's a lot of damage if I place it. Oh shit, this Roa is so annoying to fight.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah. 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 Yo, damage over time, yo. No, jump over him. Can you die?
I can't do this just yet.
Ay, ay, ay. My Arcali Pantheon, I ran out of vessels to do it. Could probably buy some. I forgot, I got one of them. Debuffs expire faster. And it's not even specifically chaos overtime, it's just like any overtime. The recovery would be okay. It looks way too stressful. It's fun. Your fortify time is like 40% of this fight. I'm debating just taking the ascendancy node. Because right now I'm relying on this helmet enchant, hits at close range with shattering steel. Though counterintuitively, I want to hit bosses at my max range about here, and that doesn't count anymore. So I need to like actually get into them, have the projectile hit. Even though all of this feels like it should be close range, I don't think out here it is, which is my ideal range. It's like every once in a while I need to walk in and get low damage hits to make sure my fortify is up. I think I just need to do that more. One more boss and I can do Valdo's. Oh, shit. Like, is there even any purpose? Like, these are all so pointless, except for if you're looking for a specific master. Some of those are good. Point blank, yeah. It does. Yeah, it do.
I can't do this just yet. Practice makes perfect.
I think any build with Petrified Blood also, when you take damage, looks, you look like you're in more danger than you actually are. Because it can look like your health is 0, but you're actually totally fine. You basically have full health. I'm gonna switch to Sniper's Mark for the flasks. Actually, am I? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be that guy and do that thing. Alternate quality petrified? I do. I do. Cool, now I need a green socket again. Whoops, why am I going... Hey, Lion Eyes, hold on. Just visiting. They missed you. Literally one green? Gonna run a map and like level that gem a decent amount real quick. I like Petrified Blood a lot. Big fan. I like the #1 way I've died, like if you collected all of my PoE deaths together, there's got to be a huge percentage of them that are, I changed my gems for 1 second and it made my left click default attack again and I didn't realize. And then I stood still for like 40 seconds while fighting a giant pack. The amount of reserved life that I have is also really inconvenient, that I would want it closer to like 49% instead of having that gap there. Because that gap can get me killed. But I ended up getting mana reservation efficiency, or just aura efficiency in general, to fit some extra auras. But it's hard to get it exactly right on my health. See, even against these, like, I'm struggling to build 20 Fortify. It's not good. Not good. I'm very confident they're gonna I don't know if they're gonna do it after the league, but Fortify is getting changed somehow again. It's based off the damage of the hit, but it's scaled so hard. There's like some posts on Reddit showing how, oh fuck, it moved my just some bosses mitigate so much damage that even if you're a melee build that's dealing max damage in like a really high tier map, you don't always do enough damage to turn Fortify on. Or in like really small increments. Like it's been shown in some tier 16 maps, you can deal enough damage to one-hit kill a white mob, but it won't give you any Fortify. Because the damage amount that has been mitigated, even though you killed them, like, that wasn't enough. Man, I'm redoing this. I think it was helping more than I thought. The reduced damage wall. But I have to beat at least 20 Fortify, and against bosses, it's getting trickier to be at 20 Fortify. It's like a lose-lose. No matter which one I pick. And you have to be, I'm like... I can't maintain 20 fucking Fortify. And all I'm doing is fighting shit with the Fortify skill. What's close range? It's nearby. Obviously.
My spirit is spent.
Vigilant Strike? I haven't seen anyone talk about Vigilant Strike. Vigilant Strike feels like it would be a total waste no matter what. Like, the duration on Fortify is just so short. Taking the passive sport feels like shit. Damage over... Like, did I have Fortify when I died? To even take advantage of the 10% less?
Is the question.
I would have had to have had 20 Fortify. There's these other Fortify nodes here. Fortifying hits grant more fortification. and +4 to max fortification. It just feels like such a waste, which is why everyone went champion and just took the you have 20. You just have 20. But I don't know what I would want to give up for that. Originally, like, I wouldn't have thought this skill matters much, but my banner is actually adding a shit ton of damage. And I have 8 auras. The adrenaline's really nice because we have, it's really easy to trigger, so I pretty much have full adrenaline uptime. Impales I need, so it's like, if I were to take one off, it would be first to strike. But that's a massive DPS increase. The fortify thing's starting to become a problem. When it really shouldn't, considering I have like several passive points invested into it, my helmet enchant invested into it. And Copium, a week from now, there's gonna be a fortify change in the patch notes. Copium. Yeah, and the fortify nodes are damage nodes. Like they're not bad. It's a lot of damage, 40% attack, 16 is good. It's just, I think I'm going back on it again. I'd rather have the duration to make sure it's at 20 more often.
I can't do this just yet.
But it still feels like shit. Dude, which fragment am I missing? The who? My head's in the way? It's the top left one. I have Chimera, Minotaur, Phoenix. And then I don't have one. Who's the other guy? Chaboy? Pretty sure it's Chaboy.
Still sane. Stay sane.
Let her rip. Kind of laggy. Yeah, you are. Yo, what the fuck? I can like feel the delay on every button I'm pressing. What's up, Argus? My boy Argus? I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I could be even slower if I didn't have adrenaline. That'd be cool. Any Forge of the Phoenix boys? Any fucking... I already forgot what the other one is. Unpredictive? Yes, sir. I think that was a temporal chains. That's why I was so slow. I was even thinking before I do that one, I should get a... I should put on temporal rift. And then I didn't. %100% chance to be June. Oh, my fucking waifu. That's really getting me going right there. That's that shit I'm talking about. 2 more for hay work. Let's do it. I'm having fun doing these. Having a blast right now, dude. I'm just living it up. Phoenix into a Hydra. There you go. I didn't think about that for some reason. I think... Oh, I'm gonna look at my skill tree after this long and tedious arena. This is how I feel about Ritual. This is why I don't like Ritual. Ritual is just these Coliseum gate openings, but without the gates. And no one likes these. No one likes getting stuck in here. I think I might remove one of these. Maybe not. I don't know. These have 8% life, increased area of effect. I don't think I need as much area of effect as I currently have, so I would save like 4 skill points and then get these fortify nodes. So I'd rather have some more survivability. 8% life is a sad to miss out on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 20 fortification. I don't know. It still feels like shit to spend points on this thing that's barely working. Ritual is the best. Ritual's okay if you have one of the really big ones. And I agree, Ultimatum's better. Big agree. I really loved it made leveling a character fun to do Ultimatum as you went through, because the lucky rare rolls on those were just super convenient. I leveled in Ultimatum League. I had 6 characters, 6 or 7. Like, I played a lot. I got like 3 of them to 91, 92 area. So quite a bit of playtime on them. I never, not once, got to fight the like actual Ultimatum boss guy arena. Never saw it.
My spirit is spent.
I think Ultimatum might have been my most played league. Still never saw. Holy shit, wait, when the fuck did I get 300 Chaos Orbs? What the fuck? When did that happen? At the beginning of the stream, we had like 180. Maybe it's time to buy actual boots. Help with that shitty movement speed. I don't really know what I want on them, though. I could probably afford decent Tailwind boot. How much are they selling for? I guess it doesn't matter. I really need life on things, though, because my damage scales with life from Bloodthirst. Very expensive, as expected, very expensive. 2 Exalt. Ew, it's Energy Shield. I don't need Resist. 420. Is this the prophecy? How much? Oh, it had 85 life. I think that one's looking pretty good. Damn. That's a really nice one with the elusive.
You got kids?
Yeah. They don't have move speed on them. Can they? No, they already have ugh. Ugh. And these ones look better for cheaper. They actually can craft move speed on them. Nice hair around your mouth, thanks. I'm really sick of it, but I want to keep it until the Viking thingy. It's too much hair. Is it November? Yeah, it's No Shave November. That's what I'm doing, a No Shave November to raise awareness that men have testicles. Or something. I still don't really get it. Chat, what do you think? 1.4 Exalt, is it worth it? Compared to my super garbage boots that just have life and strength. Yeah, my chat definitely knows this game. I mean, they are meh, but they're not... If you want good ones, they're like fucking 6 Exalts. Copy and paste into PUB. I'm just looking for Tailwind, man. I just want to move faster. I want boots that do something. Regen life is also nice for me. Cause yeah, my boots they don't do shit. I think I should get a hunter base and try and craft my own as well. Especially, it's a speed modifier? Or critical? It's a nothing modifier. Wait, am I blind? I don't know. I need reds. Reds. This might suck. I think if there's a way I can move things around. Not really. Don't really need... Yeah, I need these to be red. Wham. I missed. That was hard. I would sell these, but oh, you know, actually, these are hunters. These can roll fucking tailwind. Guess we keep these. Are there fossils that people use to roll tailwind? I feel like shuttering's good just because it can roll movement speed. It'd be like shuttering dense. Yeah, tailwind has no tag, but here, we're gonna hit it within 4 rolls and we're gonna make a bajillion exalted, just you see. That's actually a juicy pair of boots. It's not tailwind, but that's pretty juicy. Can you see that on my screen? Yeah, why can you not see this price check? But you could see the other one. Price check is 1 exalt. It's really weird. Oh well. I'm not sure they'd sell for an exalt. It was 60C, and then when I included the strength, it was 1 exalt. You know what? We're gonna attempt to live large. I think I underprice a lot of items a lot of the time. But I could just wait a little bit longer and someone might buy it eventually. Like, I don't need the money right now. And no matter what you price it at, someone's gonna message you and say, can I buy it for 1C instead? We need 1 more Hamlet. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I tried to buy some exalts earlier, and nobody would trade me, and it got annoying. But now I think I can afford 2 exalts with that much. I should do it. Clean up my inventory. I got a tier 16 blighted. I kind of wanted to do it with viewers or something. Like the good old days. Chaos to exalt. Should be like 115. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, damn, it's 125 now. Holy shit. Yesterday it was 95? So, 125. Yeah, they've been going up like skyrocketing. So if you want to exchange, I've got, my name is Sturadoxica. RPL, no idea what that means. Oh, okay. That you meant your name. 2, 3. Wait, God, I'm fucking... Hold up. Hold up. I'm being really dumb. I count it way wrong. And it's... Yeah, I counted 150. Kinda cringe. I'll sell you an exalt for 1. 1 exalt, 1 chaos. Let's go. Exactly 125 left over. Nice. Yeah, this is why I gave up last time. They count it for me. Noise.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I really hope they introduce... from their talks, I agree that trade being fully open is probably not the best idea. But for exchanging simple currency items, it would be awesome. Which one is Murgeth Bog Song? Looking it up. Stagnation. Yeah, let's fucking get stagnant. Can you get some stagnation hype in the chat? I want to run this stagnation map, but I need $20,000. Currency and uniques. I disagree. You're not gonna like that I disagree, but I disagree. It was pretty huge this league that now you can stack things like Skyribs to trade, at least in bulk more, but early league no one had bulk, so it's like the same problem. Imagine like an entire league that they introduced, like, hey, this league we've got this NPC where you give him items like, here take 10 alchemy orbs, and he'll give you like some, you just give him your scarabs, you give him your shit, and he pays you out like in a really like shitty, but it's really easy to get rid of your items you don't want, and then other people could buy them from him. So he would take like the auction house 15% cut, and it's like an actual in-game thing rather than, oh, I don't have my portals. Never gonna happen. If they release another bad league where players complain, it'll happen one day. It took one bad league for them to stack currency on drop. Yeah, they're just gonna get chipped away at over time. Also, when did I accidentally enter global or whatever? Get out of my face with that shit. Every league Reddit complains? I mean, true. But it's been building. Actual auction house with extra steps. Yep. Yep. Okay, what was I doing? Hail work Hamlet. Wait, I thought that was... Oh, no, I gotta go to... Sin. Sin? Is Sin... Sin?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You fucking... I want to kill Chaos! But they won't bring Ultimatum back. It's bullshit. Oh, wait. Fuck me. Sin, can you come to my hideout for a sec?
I can't do this just yet.
It'd be really convenient. Best league didn't go standard. They said it's coming next league.
There'll be time for
Which
that
is
soon
cool.
enough.
Very cool. Next league is going to be great, yeah. With a new endgame and Ultimatum coming back and whatever else. Like, even just, like, the thought of a change of an endgame is enough to have me be like, yeah, that league's going to be good. It was Talisman? I fucking love Talismans. I'm sad they took smart rolls off of Talismans. Though they honestly were, for the average player, better than anyone will actually say that they were. Because they've all got 150 Exalt builds. Does anyone know offhand any of the prerequisites I need to fight to find wool in Delve? Like, do I need to be at a certain depth now? Has it changed because Delve kind of changed? Dude, that is the laggiest fucking fight I've ever had. Kints, hey Kints. Bye. After 600 or so? Yeah, it should be very different with the new scaling. That's still really deep. I'm curious. Let me hold up. Let me look up.
That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's talk.
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Yo. Pride has no reservation would be the next best thing I could do. And they are fucking expensive. Those are so cheap. Well, those are relatively bad ones. Just purity of fire and shit.
I can't do this just yet.
I didn't cheat. You cheated.
Start the beast, but you will not miss the full. Hate the dark.
That's the line. Hillock where he's like, hate the dark, hate my job, hate my life. Hillock's the best.
You die rather well.
Stay down, Haku.
Sometimes I'm swearing to you. I swearing to you. It really feels like my petrified blood. Just nothing like. I guess I mean that's what dying is. It feels like way too often. Man, I don't know. Did I have fortify? Who knows? They're all dead. I killed them. We killed each other. I really want to get more defensive stuff on my tree. My tree's feeling... This whole spot here feels like somehow there has to be a whole bunch of wasted passives, but there totally aren't. That I can figure out. Yeah, I kind of feel like getting rid of this whole sword area would be convenient. Just cutting all this off, saving that many points. But that sword area is like 25% DPS. Ow. Earliest depth for Ul is 250. Yeah, that's why they're expensive. Who the fuck is delving that deep? Nobody. Not many. Obviously somebody.
We can't kill her.
I'm dead, you're dead, we all died, and now we're killing her.
Oh wait, shit! I just dropped a whole breach, a whole breachy. Nice.
My spirits are spent.
Matt Dapp. Thank you, Matt Dapp. Varus Sunatra. I forget what that is. Oh. Yeah, just get rid of my Paradoxica? I mean, honestly... For how much the shit costs, probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Bell Timber is really good on this build. When fork, no. I ignored all of the steel skills until I started this character. I had no idea what any of them did. But I do know Shattering Steel used to be very good. do that one. Doesn't have a lot on it. Oh, cannot leech. Ugh, that should be fine. Hexproof doesn't stop marks, right? I keep forgetting. Because marks and hexes are different. But sometimes they're not. I can re-roll it, but this one... Man, whatever. This one should be fine.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I can still hex them, mark them. The game's been feeling crazy laggy lately. Like, a huge part of the reason I want more defense is to compensate for how fucking much the game can't run what it's throwing at you and not when it gets harder.
My spirits are spent.
Yo, this is fine. What was that timer? This is fine. This is fine. Jesus Christ, this is not fine. Cannot leeches might have been too much. Because I really, my health is like not regenning as much as I need it to. I might be fucked on this one. So many sources. Yeah, I can't stand anywhere. I need to kill like... Oh my, like everywhere I walk, and it's fucking all damage over time, which is the worst thing for me. Yeah, I'm trying to kill Goddess. That should be a big... These fucking random rocks falling from this guy. Damage over time! Last portal, easy. There's not much left. This should be easy.
I can't do this.
Oh, he died. Oh, I can't leech mana either, so half the time yeah, cannot leech was the wrong choice. I thought I'd be okay. Never again. Never again. Yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
You collected all the dot bosses? I just got the ones that were available. Yo, those are the new ones. 5 chaos. Damn. Them's the new ones. Yeah, I do think the spider ones would. I like if I get a squire, I want to make a spider build, but that's high hoping. Okay, what's next on our list of to-do thingies that I can presently do? Hydra. So that we can fight an elder, whatever man. So we can fight that one fucking guy. Spiders play as Necro or Occult? It should be Necro. Yeah, spiders are good without Squire, but dude, it is not okay with Squire. And if I do the build, I want to play the really super juiced bonkers version. I want to go all out. That's kind of my dream item in this league, is to find a Squire and then get some spiders.
Do this just yet.
I'm just gonna Mage Blood. So yeah, get all that. Man, the amount of threads I was reading on the Reddit before the league came out of people like theory crafting what their starter was gonna be using Mage Blood. Okay. It's optimistic. Yeah, I talked about this a couple streams ago too, that Chris Wilson was saying, like, it's really hard to communicate how rare items are when we announce them, because we don't, like, the exact scenario is saying we don't want people to get excited for an item or a thing and plan a build around it and then being unable to attain it. So it's like they're aware that that's a problem, but I'm surprised they didn't communicate more clearly how rare those items were.
My spirit's a stent.
Because yeah, a lot of people are like, dude, I'm just gonna get a Mage Blood and have this thing that's like as good or better than a Headhunter. And I'm just gonna, my starter build's gonna like get it right away. It's like, you know, it's not a big deal. Hey, is this damage over time Chaos Man? Or no? Damage over time Frost Man. I'm thinking a Constrictor. Damn, he got fucked. He got smashed. Ooh, boss. I hate this. Wait, no, not this. Wait, yeah, this is the one. The one with the scythe. What a great crown. Oh, Headhunter. We got a Headhunter. There it is. Easy. Easiest one. Okay. 100%. Said that with such conviction, and so much of my chat knows nothing. I was like, man, fuck, everyone's gonna believe me. Ancient, actually I have an ancient orb, I think. Let's get it. They dropped such, like, who cares about all this fucking Scourge tier bullshit? Nice boss. Drop simulacrum sprinters. Two ancient orbs. Easy. Oh. Easy. Easiest. Easiest. Easy. Easy.
Hello. Best prepare survivor. Well met.
Do you got any logbooks for him? Ooh.
Up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you?
Yeah, just logbooks mostly.
Farewell. Aye.
Oi, dude, Tujin, do you see how many fucking artifacts I have? They drop so much now with the auto pickup and the... I could just buy everything he offers. It's just like 12 rerolls. I don't even care. I have infinite money, dude. What's the point of haggling when you have infinite money?
Not happy about it. That's the yes from me. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Yeah.
It'll do. Ain't a win.
I forgot I wanted to do this really quickly earlier. Probably not the greatest thing I could be doing on stream. But like, what if he offers me an Exalt and I buy the Exalt and then I spend the Exalt as a gift towards someone's OnlyFans? Think about it.
I shouldn't. Pleasure doing. It'll do. Ain't a win. It'll do. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Think about it.
It'll do. I can't go that low.
Just offer half.
Oh, you've tired.
He didn't like that. He didn't like the offer of one.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey Tujin, would you take one for that?
Shiny coins, aren't they? It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Tujin. My man.
Seems reasonable. It'll do. Got some more?
Don't you know that this currency is like free? 1,000? 1,000? I actually don't have money anymore.
You're not.
I've got 2,000 lessers. Chubboy didn't have infinite money.
Sure. What? Got some more? Yeah.
How much are simulacrums selling for? They're probably super expensive for builds that can actually easily do all of the waves, because they probably reward a crazy amount now.
That's the yes.
I can't do this just yet.
Foul portent. One X. Figured. I have half of one.
I'm here.
He is Black Scythe. What is Gwen? I'm done with Gwen. The Broken Circle. Oh yeah, the sun ones are irrelevant. Right? Because they're just used for trading to the other ones.
I'll sing of you. Hail!
Okay. Tujin, what you got?
You caught me on a good day. Shiny coins, aren't they? It'll do.
I don't got anything, he says. He says I'm broke.
Always love these.
What? Dude, when we have 700 grand, he's fucking giving away exalts whenever they show up. They're so cheap. You just gotta actually see them to buy them. Tujin, he is getting scammed. He has no fucking idea what this shit's worth. You having a laugh?
Suppose I'm feeling. Always love these exotic coins. Hey, I'll take it.
Wait, what fossils are these? Corroded? Those are 4 chaos per right now. Okay.
You're not serious. Not happy about it.
Values whetstones? No, he wants lesser shards for those, and lesser shards are infinite.
Okay. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Worth it? Probably not. Stack decks can eat my ass.
Fair enough.
I usually get like a couple nurses or like a patient once per league from them though. So I guess they can't eat my ass, but they can mostly eat my ass. Cool, now we got a logbook. Chaboy loves logbooks. Love a nice log. Three exalts? Nice! And now we do the Black Scythe one to fuel our Tujin addiction. Doctor incoming?
Local, need your aid.
Yeah. Yeah. Log. Dude, I get it. I love logs. I fucking get it. Oh, no. Regen? No. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna look around for...
My spirit is spent.
Okay. Oh, that's the kind of thing we want. Chance to drop splinters. I love Splinter. Cool. Cool. Oh, I kind of backed myself into a corner. Whatever. Where did my mana go? I couldn't attack or do anything. It might be a no mana regen map, and I didn't notice, and like my molten armor, that's kind of what I was thinking. Used all of my mana somehow. No idea. Ass blasting? Whenever possible. Whenever possible, there's some ass blasting. Just some item picking up and can't really blast asses while you're picking up items. Didn't feel like a lot of stuff though. I pathed kind of bad. No.
My spirit's suspense.
Well, yeah, players cannot regenerate mana. And just my molten shell turning on was enough for like me to be out of mana. That's kind of sad. It's very emotional for me. I'm all torn up about it. Whoops.
I'll sing it.
Okay. You know what that means. Everyone's favorite. More haggling. Guys love this shit, don't you? Here, give me these. There's a doctor in here. Fact. I'll prove it right now. Proof. Told you. That's a lot of garbage you got there, Tujin. I'm out of coins? Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll sing of you.
Kind of past the point of needing ROG. My first Ster stream, high star. In 2019, you left a message in my chat. 2019, you said feels good to finally make it to one of your streams. Just a heads up on you just lying to everyone. It's just a big phony. Just a big fat fucking phony. Oh yeah, we had these. Let's get it.
Cool winds. Be careful.
Chat audits? Well, it's easy because it shows me now the first time someone chats in my stream. It'll have like a thing I can see that lets me know, hey, first time chatter, why don't you welcome them to the stream? And usually I just use that to berate people. And expose their lies. Oh, wait. Yeah, whoops. I kind of zoned. I saw a path. I was aimed down the path. I walked the path. Man, do I not miss this boss.
My spirit is spent.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is about the inside of their mouth.
Ooh. Jabreezy, welcome. Yeah, I want to start collecting some screenshots of all my first time chatters. Just really, I don't know. Just bask it in. Is that Baskin Robbins? I don't fucking, you know what I'm trying to say. You don't know why I'm saying it, but you know what I'm saying. Make a scrapbook. Yeah, because they're always... I'd say like 80% of the first time chats are like red flags that someone's going to start saying some weird shit. And then they always do. I left Maven on. Fuck. I always do that. We even talked about this earlier. And this fight gets really obnoxious with when he doubles. And it's like, hey, you need to stand inside the circle or you die. But then also the second version of him. Ah! I died in real life on that one. I'm surprised that's one-shotting me. Is it chaos damage? Oh, yeah, with Maven, these fucking orbs that follow you. And then you have to stand still in the center, and it's like, hey, wait a second, we're just gonna come in here. Oh, it's like a guaranteed death or two.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah.
It's me. Let me help you.
This. Maven can just absolutely fuck you here. Don't do it to me, Maven. Oh shit. Fuck, I thought I touched both of them down there and I didn't, and then... I mean, my character model extends like 30 feet out from my body. Because all these fucking effects. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk through that, activate it here, and then, oh shit, I haven't even had molten armor up.
I can't do this just yet.
Buy me some time.
My spirit is spent.
Come on here, maha. Come on here, maha. My damage is a bit lower than I thought it would have been still. Oh yeah, Maven's healing him. Maven's making this a pain.
I'm your true memory.
Oh yeah, God, she hasn't been doubling him that much. Please, Maven, please, don't do this to me, Maven. Why, Maven? I didn't even notice the white orb coming. Because I was already freaking out. Is this last one? Yeah, she's healing him so fucking much. Honestly, Shaper man, what would you even be doing without Maven here? You're fucking call your mommy to help you? Well, see, I couldn't go in the protective area because the Maven's dot would be killing me, and you know. I don't think I can do it, but I have no experience already, so whatever. Maven is the Aura bot? She is. The fuck just happened? Does Zana res you? I mean, I'd love to.
Failure, ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
Okay, we're gonna get the rematch real soon. And there's not gonna be a Maven, and then we're gonna see who the fucking tough guy is. Okay, wait, I have Chimera and Minotaur.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is... but the inside of their mouth.
Yeah, the fight is easy by itself, but it's like near impossible with Maven. You gotta be really strong to do Maven. Just basically be instant phasing him. Or have such a crazy defensive build that you don't need to worry about certain things. Like super high life or energy shield regen could probably just ignore a lot of the damage over time stuff. That is my #1 weakness.
My spirit is spent.
Man, I've got a lot of mana issues.
I can't do this just yet.
What the fuck? I could have clarity on... Wait, no, I can't, because I can't fit any more life. There's a chance I could do an arrogance clarity and fill up the rest of the percentage that needs to be cleared anyway. I just don't know if I have the slots for it. I don't need either of these. So I could do... Yeah, in here I could do... Shit! Hold up! My Dread Banner also has no reservation. And whatchamacallit, arrogance would make it better, wouldn't it? So I should already be doing that. Fuck this. Fuck that. Give me 3 reds. Because it's arrogance. No, I need 2 reds and a blue for clarity. Does my Shattering Steel? 35 mana, and I have so much mana reserved. It's very tight. Now I have 1 more aura to equip, then I have hotkey. And I need to get this precise calculator. I can reserve up to 2,618 of my life, so this clarity can get leveled up quite a bit. I got like, yeah, 600 more life I can do. And that'll help a lot for if you don't know the game, very complicated petrified blood reasons. That if I'm closer to 49, like 0.9% of my life reserved, it's way better for me. You could get level 21 precision vitality. If I wanted to trade for them, they're technically 22 from the shield, but yeah. I know what you mean. I know what I'm here for it. Usually those are kind of expensive. Because everybody be using auras. Oh yeah, that's what I meant the other way. It's just the way you interpret whichever way I was saying it. Reserved or unreserved. Yeah, I need like 0.1% to trigger adrenaline. or as little as possible. Yo, what? Oh, wait, what? I didn't see the fucking Omega Zapper over there. Zapping me for who knows what. I don't think I've ever seen that ever. I'm trying to like calculate my fucking clarity while I'm doing this. Make sure I don't accidentally overlevel it. Success. Yeah, my mana is already like instant recovering. I don't technically need more levels, but closing the gap to a really small percent of 50% is ideal. And there isn't another aura that is mana based. It's just precision, vitality, clarity. Yeah, I think I'd remember. I hope I'd remember if there were another. Ice bolt. Fuck. Armor piercing bolt. What, I have those roots on my health orb? That is petrified blood. I'm growing a health orb. It is... You take like half the damage up front and then half the damage over time from a hit. Too long, didn't read. Trying to think, like, there was something that I thought before. I was like, man, if I had more mana, I don't even feel like doing this. I'm just gonna keep it real, Cassie. You're on your own on this one. You don't do shit. I was thinking if I had... It brought me back, and I feel... no. Cassia, please. I don't... I gotta go show the fucking Elder Shaper Man. They're both the same guy to me. I gotta go show him what for. Not his mommy helping him. Lord of Steel Jewel? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the sniper's mark is really cool because if I see it fork off of him, that means I'm too close. So it's actually an interesting indicator of if I'm in the wrong spot for hitting him for max damage. I got a pretty good Corrupted Blood one. Not bad, pretty good. Okay. Maven, good night. I can just tell, like, universe creator, whatever the fuck she is, just go away. Just Maven, not right now, and she's like, cool. I'm gonna sit this one out. Call of Steel? Yes, it is. Yeah. Because also, I still have Greater Multiple on here, right? I'm pretty sure because I'm multi-hitting things with shotgun effect, that I'm actually multi-impaling things, like, really quickly, and then Call of Steel has super massive AoE, because we scaled into AoE pretty hard when we're in Carcass Jack and all that. So yeah, Call of Steel is doing it. This build's really fun to clear with. Definitely would be a better bosser if I was doing either of the other Lancing abilities. Or Steel abilities, rather.
I can't do this just yet.
Because then we could also throw on the Savior and, like, Lancing Steel Savior and do some big damage. But I ain't that guy. Is that, is he doing a phase 2? Do I leave? Oh, no, here he is. Gem swap for bosses? Not really. Again, I'm scaling AoE and the other skills don't. It would be a very different build. I'd need a different weapon. Or not a different weapon, but I wouldn't be using the shield ideally. It changes a lot more than it seems. I'd messed around with it a little bit before. I'm curious how much the arrogance is affecting my my banner. I'm gonna go on POB later and look at that. Because that's something I just get for free I should have been doing. I need to hear when he says, "Come!" He doesn't say that, but I want to hear it if he ever does. Also, you can see on the edge of the screen the AoE of my banner on the ground now. Like, it's bigger than rituals. I'm kind of covered. Not doing so good without your mommy, huh? You fucking... I knew he was gonna do that. I'm trying to set up the orb more than I need to for this phase. How much AoE do I have? I don't know if there's any easy way to see that in-game. I mean, I got Carcass Jack. Like 50-ish. And then I've got 60, 70... I think that's all that I have. I would like more.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
But, I mean, 70% is pretty good because the skill already has a pretty big AoE by itself. Oh, bruh. I have the one extra aura to equip now. I don't have a button for it. That's a bruh moment. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. And there's... does mine not have it? I think the other one. Yeah, one of the Lord of Steel jewels that gives increased AoE to Call of Steel would probably be pretty funny on this build.
It's me. Let me help you.
Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
Man, without Maven, you just stand here. I couldn't... I feel so fucking tiny every time I try and trigger one of his white balls. So I'm like, I'm tiny. I have a tiny body boy frame. I'm a little baby boy. And then I go and try and walk behind his fucking Kamehameha, and it's like, no, you're a huge boy. I'm chunking you. You're dying. Your life is over. I got the other gem, right?
Delete exile, quickly.
I was... That was just stupid. He moved. I saw him move and I was like, oh shit, the beam's coming. He fucking flinched. He went like that and I flinched. You know?
I can't do this just yet.
You don't know. You guys are perfect. You guys have never done anything like that before. It's rough. But wait, what? Oh. That's a big O moment. Man, range characters who don't have to find a place to stand.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Buy me some time.
I didn't. It wasn't on my screen. I didn't know.
Stay close.
I can't do this just yet.
Blah! Yeah, where's your fucking mommy? These are like, yeah, these are gonna be like 2 chaos. Nice! I earned that 2 chaos. Let's get it.
Blessings. War Knights.
Into the oven. Be gone. Okay. What's next? What's next? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't killed Ziri, but I just like will walk up and hit her, and I don't feel like doing that fight. I really feel like there's got to be a much more optimal way to set up my tree. That's the main thing. Oh, this skill tree really has a way of making you feel like if I just had 10 more skill points, I'd be set. I want to attempt a simulacrum and just see how far I can get. I don't think I'm going to get too far past 20. What? That's fake as fuck. Okay, I was like, nah. Is it worth an exalted for me to not? I still feel like my defense isn't quite there. But I don't really know what to do about it. I can definitely get a better, a couple item slots are really trash. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's my I need intelligence ring. Because then otherwise all my shit comes off.
I can't do this just yet.
How much does that actually shock things? It doesn't say just shock. It doesn't tell you like what percent. I don't have room for another button to focus though. $15. Blech. Oh, true. Wait. Yeah, true. Yeah, wait, true. What do I not need? I need much life. Life wheel good. I need Lord of Steel. Lord of Steel good. I can always be happy with spending a few points to get 2% max elemental resist. That's good. Do I still need plus 30 intelligence? I shouldn't. I have a shit ton on my gear. I don't. Hog. All of this I need, otherwise my character stops working. Sword critical strikes. See, I like. All of this is really good damage. And this is probably better suited to be 15% overwhelm. I don't know. Path of Buildings doesn't really calculate overwhelm very well. I was trying to figure it out. I was setting it to Cirrus, like figuring out what his physical, and it doesn't like actually show. It wasn't showing any DPS increase for the overwhelm. So I don't know what's going on there. And I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'm going to take 40% increase. Oh, yeah, we have another Call of Steel has 40% more increased effect here. Because we want it, use speed. So that's all very good. Fortify, very important. Health, everything feeling very important across my entire tree. $10 bajillion damage here. Very bajillion damage. Less damage from crits. I do not. I don't really have any access to any armor masteries at all. I haven't put points into armor anywhere. I think my armor is... My armor isn't very high. Armor and evasion both not very high. Which is certainly contributing to feeling a little squishy. But with Petrified Blood, max HP is more important. And I've got max HP like pretty much everywhere I can grab it. There's another 6-10% right here I could get, which would be convenient for 3 points. I should have like 6k life and I don't. So I either don't have enough life on my items, which I mean pretty much every single item I have has life on it. Actually, both of my rings are trash. I should get better rings. This one has 33 life, this one has no life. 90 life. Big life. Yeah, I need a bigger ring. What? Oh, do they not go that high? Oh, yeah. I don't think they naturally get life at all, and you have to craft life on them. Okay, then fuck the life. I just need to make sure whatever I... Well, I want non-channeling skills. Fuck. Wait, no, they do. Wait, what? That was just a little bit too juiced. I don't need any resistances on it. One exalt. Dude, these are... Oh, man, and then this has the intelligence. This one's nice. And that's a suffix. What is non-channeling skills? I assume that's a suffix. It is not. That one pretty good. Want to stay in like 1 to 2 exalted range. Shit, where even was the one I just saw then? I knew that was gonna happen. Unless I refreshed and someone fucking bought it. And it's like gone. Looking like it's gone. Shit. All the rest of these are very expensive and not much better. Because they have resists. Okay, if I take this off, 54 intelligence, I need 50... Dude. From what? I need purity of elements 92. Clarity 79. And then the armor... Just carcass jack in general is 96. It's like 96 is... I need that no matter what. So 30 int on this doesn't quite cut it. I mean, I feel like I can roll. I feel like I can make one. Ugh. Ugh. How much are the really big resonators now? $3,000. 10,000 for a single? What? Our odds with a 3-socket fossil have to be pretty high. I could probably just buy chaotic resonators with chaos. Wait, do I have chaos orbs? I changed them all into exalts. I have 43. Damn. Whoops, that's POB. $23 for a 4-slot fossil. What would my 4 be? More life, more physical. More critical. Use the sanctified. Higher level modifiers are more common. I just try that one time. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, oh well. Well, don't want to spend the rest of my life trading for resonators and fossils. Which is another thing, like, man, fossils would be really nice if there was an actual buy from auction house. I got one of the resonators for the chaos. Okay. They're all 23. Sturadoxica. It's Chaboy. Okay. Wait, I switched these. Whoops. I mean, I wouldn't be able to put in 2 anyway, right? Okay. the moment. Which one of these is higher item level? We got an 85er right here. We got an 85er on deck. It's trash. It has no physical mods, no critical mods, and it has a life. Okay. Check it. It'd been really funny if one chaos was like, bah, it's better. Dude, that one's actually fucking not bad. 6 to 10 physical, lightning, life, resist, resist, resist. They're not like the highest, but fucking goddamn. 1 exalt. As Chris says, man, just chaos orb and slam.
I can't do this just yet.
It's full, right? Yeah. Okay. I should have shit, but I should have fucking whatchamacallit, you know. Essenced it. Catalyst it. Okay. Whoops.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
The hardest playstyle? In terms of like character build or content or... It's a really weird question to answer. Because to an extent, in like an absolute vacuum where you just simply decide how much currency your character is worth, I mean, there's a way to trivialize like all content. Your solo self-founding, depending on the build, depends on what content is harder. And there's a lot of contents. Okay, I'm gonna get some Azerite real quick. Flicker Strike so found the hardest playstyle. I guess, I mean, like, to an extent, yeah, you can, like, shoot yourself in the foot and be like, you know what? I'm gonna play a hard playstyle. I'm gonna play solo self-found hardcore on a character with no defenses. It's really hard. There's no reason for me to be doing it. Oh yeah, I got a skill point that I took out I can put in because of the life thing, the intelligence thing. Melee strike builds. Probably the hardest. Melee strike build, and you can't cheese it and go fucking bleed gladiator. Or anything poison. Because then you could get Plague Bearer. None of that.
I do love the stink of victory.
I think there's a couple exceptions there still where you could like make up for the downside. But I don't know. Collectively, melee is just harder. Okay, no. Wait. See, I'm just trying to think of like bad builds, not really play styles. Because you could definitely make a bad build and then try and make that build less bad. Your heavy strike run? That was really just because I started with it. And melee characters need a lot of money and investment before they're good. Like heavy strike can be really good, but just leveling with it was awful. And then the leveling experience was so awful, I didn't want to continue, and I just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do something else. But with all the shit that I have, like if I sold my Paradoxica, I would probably wouldn't even need to. Just leveling a Berserker and using a lot of the items I have now, I could probably make Heavy Strike pretty strong. Actually, yeah, Heavy Strike already has a chance to deal double damage, so I would sell my Paradoxica, which would give me a bajillion currency. Get a better jeweled foil, and then you could probably just Heavy Strike and I'd be crushing bosses. That's that like instant phase Schaefer kind of damage where you don't even have to like look at the fight. You know what? I'd really like the hardest playstyle, if I'm gonna try and pick some one weird thing. It's any build that requires you to actually do the shit yourself. That doesn't have any auto trigger spells. It's not using a whole bunch of gimmicks to like get the game to play itself for you. That's like the bare minimum I could say. The game gets harder the more you have to do for yourself. Dude, I'm dying. Like, play Volatile Dead, but not with Spell Slinger. Go. It wouldn't be bad, but like, you gotta fucking actually do it. And stand still. So in that regard, channeling skills as well. Because they have huge payoff, but you really need to know when you can stand still. Cast wall channel. No, none of that shit. I take it all back. Hardest playstyle, Cyclone. You have to hold down right click for so long your finger, it just hurts. There's no way. You have to be so powerful. More life, more physical. Turns out I couldn't make a better one. I mean, we did craft that crazy resist one, actually. In 2 Chaos, so I take it all back. I did. I totally did. I won. I won the whole game. A new character? A new character since the last time I streamed.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh yeah, you can totally fucking pick it up now and play. Okay. I say now, but it's been like that for a long time, hasn't it? Yikers. Dude, two chaos rolls. I'm getting it again. No. Gimme. Is there even anything on the skill tree where, like, that could benefit me against damage over time? Like, I guess more life regen? I already have a fair amount. I could get more life leech, would probably be easier than getting regen. I think increased max leech would actually help me a lot. Also maybe one of the flask nodes, but it's a little bit of travel that I can't afford. Yo, I didn't even see that there was the fucking dot on me. By the time my leap finished, I was dead. From full health to like, fuck you. That's what I'm talking about. Ay, 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 ay. A chance to avoid bleed. If I could get 100%, that would be nice. But I would not be able to. Not from this part of the tree. Oh, and I had this temporarily in for the regen. It is not. It's nothing. Path of building. Answer a question for me. Yes, yes, master. Yes, I'm. Keep up. Voice crack. Couldn't do it. How much life per second will I actually gain from taking these 3? $150 life leech. Really? That doesn't seem like a lot. That's a lot lower than I would have thought. That's like, that's not worth it. I have a corrupted blood jewel. Corrupted blood is not bleeding. Bleeding fucks my shit up. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know where these points go. I wish I could just put them into life. Life. I need one refund.
I can't do this just yet.
Boop, boop. We refund the 5% over here to get 10%. Now I need to recalculate what half my life is for the clarity that we're leveling, because math. How to do half of thing in brain? I don't know. 2,732. That's quite a bit more life. I like life. And then we can just keep leveling, and putting the 6% in here would be great. Honestly, these are 5% up here. What? Okay, redoing the math. $2,752. Asian mastery? Fuck that. Fuck that. I think the best thing I would be able to get would actually be remove a random non-elemental ailment when you... Oh, that's life flask. I thought it was all flask. Never mind. Fuck that too. Oh yeah, I died. Did I put on... Yo, please, hold up. Okay. Steelskin has bleed immune? Oh. Really? I didn't know that. Steelskin will probably be better for me than Molten Shell. I really don't have a lot of armor. And Molten Shell scares me on elemental reflect maps that it can actually do quite a bit to me if I blow up in a pack of monsters. Zoomed in, my bad. Molten Shell can't be reflected? Oh, good. I've been worried for nothing. Buff grants immunity to bleeding. Fuck, I had no idea. Who reads abilities? Certainly no one who plays Myriad. Nobody ever. Does anyone ever care about these gloves and stuff that have like supported by advanced traps, trap damage, and same with mines? Do they get used? I've never and never will play a trapper or miner. They are... That ain't me. Oh my god, is this guy's on fucking crack. It's got like a bajillion frenzy charges. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Thought I checked that one. Back from watching sports. What sport? You can't just say sports where you like go to a sports bar where they have every single sport known all on different monitors. Oh wait, they call those TVs. Sorry, I was speaking a little bit too technological for you. On the televisions. I hate this boss. Again, I thought I touched that one.
My spirit is spent.
You know what I've been thinking about is like next league, or I don't know, probably next league. Would really like to play a hybrid like bow ballista. Artillery, not artillery, just any of the ballista totems, but actually invest a bit into totems. So maybe the focus ballista that you put down that mirror your shooting. Probably those. I don't know paired with what skill or what the plan is, but I just, for some reason, want to do it. But I see no evidence that it would be good. I feel like it would just be a good bow build with an extra step. So, haven't really figured that out. Iron Commander. I did Iron Commander at one point, and I thought it seemed bad. Like, I just was not getting damage. I don't know if I didn't invest enough, but I expected a lot more out of it. Because I felt like what I had was pretty good. I had like 15 totems. And I went into Blight, and they were not really hurting anything. I had to amputate both my pinky fingers. Yeah. Why not? I feel like maybe I should go eat some dinner. I don't want... Oh my god, it's 9 already. How long have I been streaming? Path of Exile, what did you do to me? 5 hours? Oh yeah. I think I had a big boy nap today, and that's where all my time went. I think I could also start running Defiance Banner, and that would be the easiest way to get defense. Reduce crit. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know, dude. Yeah, GG's was fun. I blasted. You guys watched. It was okay. I'm gonna get some din din. I might even walk to go get some with my wife.